I'm live again, I think. But yeah, that's so annoying. I don't know. I think I'm due an update actually on OBS, so I'll do that for next time. Because that happened on the Homefront stream as well. I didn't realize it happened on the Homefront stream. This time I spotted it. I was like, oh god. Because I don't usually get. It's sometimes when you disconnect from OBS, you'll get an alert saying, oh, you've been disconnected. But sometimes you don't, and that's really annoying. But yeah, I noticed this time. So you've missed absolutely nothing at all. I mean, you've missed looking at this screen, but yeah. Anyway, mail. It's the same thing that I've already read. Hello, Fredster. How do? Unlock. Lift. It said that was open already, which is wrong. It wasn't open already. Do not talk to specimens. Noted. You can't open these even though they have like a green lock on them. What is that all about? I'll take this stool with me. I think it might be important. I expected better. Good times, good times. They took my stool away from me. Can you believe it? The cheek of them. You can't even destroy the camera. I thought this was supposed to be immersive. I don't know if that counts as a secret or not. I don't know if this game has like quote unquote secrets in it. But I guess that was a little hidden supply cache. What? What? I just jumped on that and it launched me up to here like if it was a trampoline. Okay. Let's try that again. No, I think that was just physics going mad. That's amazing how it launched me up there. It's a shame there wasn't anything there. Oh, the mirrors don't work. That's very disappointing. That's what I think of these mirrors. No, that's some good shit. Oh, yes. Oh, only one bit of toilet paper. Oh, the toilet paper doesn't actually go into the toilet though, and it doesn't get wet. You know, there's room for improvement here, but it's a decent effort. What happens if you jump up here? Nothing. Okay. Well, that's an important part of the game.
find the key in the security room. Track it down to get through.
Oh, I'm being shot in the back. How rude. 6 out of 10. I would say it's probably like a 7 for me personally. It's good. It's a good bathroom, but it could be better. Attention. Attention. Blue card reader. I need to go to security according to that bloke.
Nobody move. There's blood on the floor.
I don't think that bleeds though, does it? I don't know. We'll see. It's a lot better from the demo, I'll say that. I know we only just started, but it feels a lot better already. Explosive barrel. It really is a video game, isn't it? That's not saying much. Well, yeah, I know. It's amazing, back in the 360 era, a lot of terrible, terrible games had demos. Vampire Rain, I'm pretty sure, had a demo. Our Victory had a demo. Turning Point had a demo. Like, all of these bangers all had demos. I like my quiet. No one understands that. You think scientists could comprehend that the need for focus, but no. They stationed me in a back area with 2 other people. How am I supposed to get anything done? At least the vending options are good. They did last year in Final for Phantom Fury. Oh, got him. Oh, shit. Okay, I've read that like 20 times. Leaving at 7. Hey, are you leaving at 7 tonight? Call me a kid, but I don't like going out into parking alone. The sounds from those muties beyond the perimeter gets me jumpy and ruins sleep for at least that night. Yeah, the readability of the terminals could be better. But again, maybe that's just me. Maybe I just have bad eyes. Ooh. Dumpster diving paid off. Got some ammo. Improv AI, we'll just call it. Kevin, he seems so promising, but now he seems insane. I know I'm just HR, but I believe in what we are doing here, yet he seems hell-bent on exploring weaponizing of every variant or cybernetic connection if it comes along. He's like an evil genius, except it comes off as just evil, since everyone he works with is also a genius. Questionable ethics. It's a reference to that game that I like. We strongly advise a relocation of Paddy, researcher Clamley. His genetics efforts continue to result in unstable scenarios. The cities are bad enough. Topside is bad enough. Cut him loose with his Horizon project or whatever. He can be someone else's problem. Okay. Come closer.
The more you mess with me, the harder it gets for you.
That works. Destroyed the vending machine though. That's a bummer.
You're gonna need more than 2 barrels to take me down.
Concentrate fire! Flank her!
Welcome back, John. Oh dear.
Intruder detected near ventilation nexus. All medical staff, please evacuate.
Hello, Drakaya. How do you do? Newspaper, can't read it. Does that say Chicago Sun on it? Is that a reference to the Chicago Sun Times?
All medical staff, please evacuate.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Had an OBS disconnect, but you know, that's just one of those things, isn't it? Technology, gotta love it. Gotta love it. I kind of wish, see, when you were using this, I wish there was like a sound, like to let you know if you're actually hitting it. That would be nice. That would be my suggestion.
Stops with me.
Excellent. That's your ticket through. Get back to the locked door to get to the exit.
Attention.
I have a shotgun though.
Detected near ventilation nexus. All
Okay,
medical staff, please evacuate.
let's go back.
Over the man.
Almost broke a sweat.
Keep on forgetting that you can sprint in this game, but it's very subtle. Like, that is sprinting, but it doesn't look that much faster. That is where I just came from. I need to go this way.
Attention. Intruder detected near ventilation nexus. All medical staff, please evacuate.
Locked.
You guys really don't want me getting
Hold
out.
on, man down.
String them up, cut them down.
Going in.
I take it secondary fire does both barrels at once. Let's find out. No, there is no secondary fire, apparently. Oh, maybe that's an upgrade. I know this game has upgrades in it. Maybe that's something you get later. I'm going to assume that there's usually going to be like nothing in those crates. I think they've went the Half-Life 2 way of doing things where the normal boxes have nothing in them. It's just the supply ones that you should really worry about. Oh, I'm full. I am full on pistol ammo. Another toilets. Maybe they're saving the functional mirrors for later. One can hope. Okay. So it looks like I need to go up there. Just having a look around. Yeah, this is where I came from. Can I get over to there? I think that is where I was, so let's check this out first. What's the point? That vent just leads you to here. Okay.
Target spotted.
You're almost out of the facility. But this is just the beginning. It only gets harder from here. Good luck, Shelly.
Thank you.
Concentrate fire.
Can't go into the shower. Oh, there's explosives here.
Try for the best.
I should have done that the entire time.
We hope you enjoyed your stay.
So the capacity for the shotgun's big though. There you go, that's the end of Phantom Fury. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh. Thank you, thank you.
Huh. Something tells me I'm a long way from home.
This is very Black Mesa, rather than Half-Life. You know what I mean? This looks very Black Mesa. Look, it's telly. News 40. Yeah, this is DLC. You don't lose health when you walk into the cactus. Can you destroy the cactus? No. Absolutely fuming, as you can imagine. Just absolutely molding. Yeah, it seems alright. It actually doesn't seem that bad so far. But my expectations are very low. New Vegas, yeah. Buffalo Skull. I wonder if you can pick the grenades up and throw them back.
I've got a present for you.
Yeah, that seems better. Ignite it first. Well. I'll get used to it. Hopefully.
Concentrate fire.
Oh, unscripted AI, unscripted AI, unscripted AI. Yes! Oh no, he moved. Oh, he moved. Oh, I thought that was going to be our first unscripted AI. I thought that was it. The hunt for unscripted AI continues. He was very slow on the draw, though, wasn't he? This is so sad. Anything nice up here? Huh? 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 Imagine having this. Can I climb up there? Will it let me? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe I can stack 2 barrels. Or maybe, no. I don't think they want you to go up there. It's my hunch. Okay, but why put a vent there? I mean, maybe there must be a thing with that later. You would think. Can you climb up that? No. Who cares what they want? True. True. I tried. I'll take this with me. Hopefully it'll protect me from bullets. Oh, I keep on leaving my torch on by accident. See, that's quite nice. That is genuinely quite a nice vista, isn't it? Good.
I see you've made it out in one piece. Good. We've dispatched a care package. It should land nearby. Be on the lookout.
I do like that you can see yourself when you look down, though. Any game with full body awareness, I do like that. Oh. I tried. I tried. Hopefully my efforts were appreciated there as well. Can I destroy that? No. It's a nice dish. That is correct, Fred. Oh, dope fish? Well, yeah, kind of. Kind of lives, yeah. It's similar, but it's not, you know, super obvious.
Taking cover. Taking cover.
Taking cover. You Can't jump over this. This is an invisible wall. Isn't that wild? That's wild. I think that's wild. That guy seems to be struggling.
Don't waste your breath. You don't have many left.
Can't tell if I'm actually hitting that guy. Let's see again.
Oh, that looked painful.
It's a bit wonky, the collision detection.
I'm hit.
I'll tell you what though, those headshots are really satisfying. Good job on that. Bog row. That doesn't look like bog row. Looks like kitchen row. I'm assuming that's the way to go, but I'm just gonna have a little peek. Oh really? Is that how they roll in the USA? Locked. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Over there.
Shelly needs her own locked. You know, she definitely does. I'm not sure if you can destroy that. Hello, PCFSHT. I'll be with you in a moment. This is the first turret that I've come across, and it's doing me in. It's not terrible. It definitely seems a little rough and ready, I guess. It's a little bit, yeah. Can I destroy that? There we go. I've solved it. But yeah. It's a little undercooked, but it hasn't been terrible so far. Definitely not horrible. But my expectations going into this were very, very low. Extremely low. My health is shockingly poor. Is there anything back here? Before I move on. 'Cause I feel like I left health behind. I know there's a vending machine back here that I can use. Well, I would say probably not at the moment, but I've only just started. I've been playing the game for less than an hour, so. But I would say probably no at the moment. This is very Half-Life 2. The bit with the snipers. Move the train to progress. 2024 gaming. We'll see. I don't know. They have a bit of a bad track record when it comes to this sort of thing. Slipgate Ironworks. Absolutely no problem, Fred. Enjoy. Oh, I see. You're supposed to fist that. I guess. I mean, that is the punching icon. There we go. That is the first time I've needed to do something like that. Danger. There's some goodies up there. Indeed, what John said. I mean, judged on the little bit that I've played of this, it seems to be like it's a lot better than Rise of the Triad 2013. But I guess that's not saying much, is it? I haven't played Graven, which is their other like more recent game. But I know that got a pretty poor reception as well. I'll probably get that when it goes on sale. That was one I was happy to wait on. And thank you for the follow, PC. Oh, I have to do this. Close. Magical. There we go. I wonder if you could have cheated it just by doing that. It wouldn't surprise me.
Don't even try.
It's hard to say with all this smoke around. Hello, macaroni. I only have four weapons so far, but they mostly seem quite fun. I need to use the bowling bomb a bit more. Oh, physics. Rad Rogers, that is it's another modern 3D Realms thing that I haven't played. It actually looks kind of fun. Surely this is the solution. Maybe you need to use the bombs. Not like that, though. Did it work? Oh, okay, it worked. I think they should have allowed it so that you can shoot them as well. Because that was a bit weird, but okay, fine. I solved it. My health is terrible. Really bad. Just checking there's nothing in the corners here. Can you use the fire hydrant? Oh. This is not Duke Nukem 3D. That's a shame. That's a shame. Can you use the plant to get health back? No. This is not Resident Evil. So, I guess I'll push on. Can you actually save anywhere in this? I don't think so. I tried hitting F5 and F6 and it did not work. You can, correct? And just any water source in Duke 3D, like a broken toilet or whatever. You only get 1 health per sip, but it's infinite, so you can just keep going. Paper pile. Basketball. Takeaway box, anything in it? No. That's a small basketball. It's a tiny basketball. Oh yeah, the fountains as well, yeah. Can you use the basketball to blow us up? Well, I tried, but I missed. Try using the detergent instead. I need to aim higher. Hello, A-bomb. How's it going? I'm not very good at this. Let's try this. I think I went over it that time. There we go. There we go. A smoke a day keeps the commies away. Noted. A basketball for rats? Yeah, it must be. You know, like that map in Counter-Strike, that classic map, DE_rats. What a banger. What an absolute banger that was. Is there anything nice over here? You can hop the fence here, but I don't think they've put anything here. Okay. Why are you so weird, Phantom Fury?
Ooh, I've always wanted to use one of these things.
Any Duke Nukem Forever fans in the audience tonight? Yeah, that's so weird. So see that move down in the way there's like a box there? And that's supposed to be control. But, I don't know. I don't know what's happening with that. I like that the claw just clips right through the boss. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I just need to do that. Is it one of these? Huh? Uh-huh. I'm stuck inside the crane. Huh? We better not clip that and send it to them then, because they might they might get really upset if you did that. Let's try that again. Oh, hold on, I need to get this stuff over here. Hello, Joseph, or Joseph. Welcome. Perhaps. Okay, it's working now. Yeah, they got up in a steaming mood when they saw the reviews. See, can I now move it down slightly? Or maybe even just like this. You know what? I don't think that's even the intended solution, but it works. What's over here? That looks like... well, this is kind of where we came from. But I'm curious to see if there's anything along this path. Well, there's a nanite core. I think that you use those later. I don't think they're important at the moment. Okay. That's an unfortunate fall. I have quite a bit of travelling to do now. That door opens, doesn't it? And then we need to go along here. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't fall there. It's fine. Oh, that's good. Some health there that I left from earlier. Get up onto the train. Jump from the train. Yeah, you don't actually need the crane there. Again, don't think that's what they intended there, but sure.
Target spotted.
And the more you mess with me, the harder it gets for me.
I'm only playing this on normal, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Warning. Ultra violence. Not this time. There only are 3 difficulties. It's just easy, normal, hard. So nothing too extravagant there. Can you not use the fishing rod? Oh, you can. Here we go. The game has gotten like it's gotten better. We could do have some like fishing music though. I wonder if you can fish for ammo in this game, like in Deadly Premonition. A pizza, lovely. I think that's what that was. That's a very appropriate quote, isn't it? Oh dear. An absolute banger from Fred. Is that it? Surely there's more to get in here. There doesn't seem to be anything to this, by the way. A lot of pizza in this water. But like, you can't aim here. You can't actually really do anything apart from fish. And then you just wait for something to happen, and then you click the button again. There's no like real skill or anything. Sand and poo water, I mean, different strokes for different folks, I guess. Right, I'll do it one more time. I was thinking that you would think that there must be like a special upgrade thing or something, you know, something good in the water, but I don't know. Okay, here's the encore. That was the last go, but this is the encore. It's a lot of pizza. It's a lot of pizza. It's a lot of pizza. Yeah, we'll find out. Let's get off this. No? No? The stuff that you get doesn't even... Okay. Huh? Is it really a complete waste of time? Surely not. Surely not. There must be something here. Klein and Stinker. Box quote. Oh dear. Like, if this was Ion Fury, you know, I don't mean to compare, but like, if this was Ion Fury, if they put in something like this, you know that there would be something here, like something to go for. I'm shocked that this stuff doesn't give you health. I'm shocked by that. You can't go into the water. I wonder if this game has swimming in it at all. That invisible wall there makes me think that there isn't. Wow, okay. Okay, cool.
Do your worst. It won't.
Like, guys, let's look at this again. If you don't want your players to go down there, you could put like a fence or something there, you know? But no.
Shouldn't have tried to run.
Different developers, Fred. This game needed another decade of development. I don't know. That doesn't always work out, does it? But I think everyone wanted this game to be in development for longer, for sure. Like, after playing that disastrous demo last year, I think everyone wanted this to be in development for a bit longer. I was really surprised, and I think a lot of people were surprised when they announced that this was coming out in April. I was like, what? Okay. Absolutely no problem, John. Good luck with the football.
Concentrate fire.
grass coming through the shipping container. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Mega Turbo. You can't use the cash register, that's surprising. You can use the fan though. Well, you can stop the fan. You can't drink the alcohol. The really brack. The gin. The just drink and the real good stuff. And oldie Jack. That is true, Harvey. I'll give this game credit. Has not crashed yet. I mean, I shouldn't give it credit for that. What am I saying? What am I saying? You don't give a game credit for that. The shooting's not too bad. It's fun enough. Portal potties, I see what they did there. I should have shot that earlier. Locked. Oh, what do you see? Any Splinter Cell fans in the audience tonight? What do you see? Let's check this shit out. Now that's amazing. Oh wow, you can use the terminal from like behind the monitor. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, the whiskey barrels do that. Yeah, you can't really see it though, but yes, they do. They do the same thing. 2002 was one hell of a year for like fluid in video games. Access to the terminal is restricted. Ensure that you have valid clearance before proceeding. Rowdy GDF. We've had a lot of GDF boys staying here lately. Some top secret operation going on in the city, I'm sure. I appreciate the business, but these boys are getting on my last nerve. They're up all night hooting and hollering, blasting loud music and making a mess. Marie spent more time cleaning up after their mess than she does cleaning the entire complex. I would think that they know some discipline, being soldiers and all, but maybe things have changed. Can we please get an update on when someone will come and tow away all these abandoned vehicles? We've been told that someone will come out soon for the past month, and the place is looking more like a junkyard than a motel. I don't want to be a bother, but we're losing business because of the way it makes us look. Fair. Telephone doesn't do anything. Coffee maker doesn't do anything. Plants doesn't do anything. Can't drive the motorcycle. Oh, this is an upgrade thing, huh?
Sure is is nice to have you back, lover boy.
I see you found your old friend.
Who's talking?
Dr. Sarah Crawford. I'm here to provide you with support on your mission.
Are you now?
Sorry, I should have mentioned that Colonel Greywater gave me this assignment. You can trust me.
You can't be too careful. Colonel didn't really tell me anything.
Don't worry about that. We'll get you up to speed on your mission in no time. I'm very familiar with that new arm of yours. There's a lot it can do, but you'll need to find an upgrade terminal to unlock its full potential. They can be found on standard GDF kiosks. This is an older model. I know of one nearby, in a concealed laboratory found at the White Sands Missile Testing Facility. Someone's approaching. We'll talk when you get there.
Okay, so weapon upgrades. I can upgrade my bionic arm punch. But okay, can I not buy these? No. Locked. And then weapon upgrades, so I can get a burst shot, a taser. Stunned enemies have a chance to chain lightning to others. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, none of this stuff sounds that great. None of this stuff really wets my whistle. I think I'll hold on to my points for now.
White Sands, eh? That's just 3 hours down.
Don't startle me like that. Someone without my trigger discipline would have blown your head off.
I don't mean no harm. I'm just trying to get by. Been running this place a long, long time. Now, would you do my britches a solid and lower your piece there?
Well, can never be too careful. You know how to get to White Sands?
Better yet, I can take you there. My truck's just outside.
Yeah, that death trap? Yeah, that old beater couldn't get us out of the parking lot.
Oh, it'll drive. It's just... well, it can take some fiddling to get it started.
All right. You work on getting it started, I'll keep us covered.
You got yourself a deal.
Protect Gus. Oh no. I wanted to explore this area more. Don't need to stop everything like this, true.
Damn. Looks like we've got company.
I mean, this game is supposedly
I'll give our guests a warm welcome.
influenced by Half-Life, but Half-Life would never do that.
You're fucking nothing. Can't hold them off forever. What's the holdup?
Oh, darn it, I just had the oil changed.
Abysmal Clown Car, pretty abysmal. Abysmal Clown Car sounds like an awesome album title though.
Don't fuck with me if you want to live.
About time. Let's blow this joint.
Loverboy seems good. I think they've done a good job here. Bloodhound Gang, yes, they're the perfect group to have such a album title. Following, you know, classics like One Fine Beer Coaster, or whatever it was called, and Hooray for Boobies. Get in the truck to escape. I'll stop. I won't do that immediately. I'll have a look around first. One Fierce Beer Coaster. I knew you would know. Do you think I'm a fan of the Bloodhound Gang? Imagine actually like knowing that, you know. You wouldn't catch me dead knowing that. Though I do know another one, Hefty Fine. There you go. It has that album cover of the fat guy in a box. Because, you know, that's funny. according to someone. Look, it's more moldy pizza, and that took health away from me for eating it. I should have known better, really. I should have known better. Cannot get into the abysmal clown car. Okay, I think we're ready. Ready to go. Oh. Yeah, I've only got 2 shots for the lover boy. Roof pizza, Breaking Bad reference? I mean, sure. I don't know.
Hop on in. We gotta hightail it out.
I thought you had to get into the back. Apparently not.
This is as close as I can take you. I've seen some fellas in GDF uniforms at the bar, but I've never seen them use the front door. If I was you, I'd look for some sort of access tunnel in there. Might lead you straight to the base.
Yeah, I'll be on the lookout. Stay safe.
Thank you, old man. Yeah, I'm just rubbish with television. That's a me problem. Modern games, huh? I mean, it's no Farscape, right? Surely. Nice axe. I wonder if you threw that at an enemy, would it actually kill them? Is that eye? Is that supposed to be like the lambda symbol? You know, in Half-Life 2, to notify you if you find a hidden thing. I wonder if that's what they're going for there. It's nearly as good as Farscape. Yeah, it's high praise. Pub. Let's go to the pub.
Little pit stop for a drink or two can't hurt.
Right, so there's like, oh. I just stole that man's beer. Well, he's probably away to the bog, but I just drunk his beer. That's a bit rude of me. You can't interact with the jukebox. That's a shame.
All right. How much you want to wager on me getting the high score in Turbo Killer?
Nothing. I've been coming
Lock
here for
and
10
load.
years. The high score has always belonged to some guy with the initials that spell ass.
I mean, if I got the high score, I would use a joke name like that. Wait, do you think the guy's initials are actually ass?
Sure, why not? Aaron Scott
This is very
Stevens
sensitive.
or something like that.
You think the guy's parents wouldn't have realized their kid's initials were ass?
Maybe. I don't know. Point is, you'll never beat ass's high score.
Oh, you got me there.
I'm not going to defend it. Yeah, I think that's in my wish list. Infernal. I mean, this is very Duke Nukem Forever as well. Let's not forget. And Duke Nukem Forever was very Half-Life 2 influenced. You can't read that. Oh, look at this. I think I figured out the strat for that bit. Fred is absolutely disgusted. boxes are very generous. You don't really need to aim that close. Oh, they're hitting me though. Hopefully there's no accuracy penalty. I don't hate Duke Nukem Forever. I think it's okay. This bit in the there you go. This bit in the bar reminds me of the bit in the DLC actually. Well, I did that. Whoa! You can just turn his game off, and he's like, "Oh, come on, guys! Why even have that be a thing? Come on. Yeah, Scientits pinball, correct." I suck at pinball. Just so you guys know. I like the idea of it, but I'm not good at it. Radical, apparently. Windows XP Space Cadet. I remember playing that in some random computer shop back when like XP must have been pretty new. Must have been like 2001. I'm pretty close to beating the high score. But I've got no balls left. Ah. Let's try it again. Are these sound effects from Rad Rogers? You would assume so, but I don't actually know because I haven't played it. This play is okay, by the way. This actually isn't that bad. I mean, I'm not a pinball expert. Compared to like an actual pinball game, it probably sucks. But this doesn't control terribly. You know what I mean? It's not like garbage. You can still play it today? Oh wow, that's awesome. I'm not surprised. See, I'm not good at this. I wonder if you can like nudge the table. Congratulations, Fred. I hope it was well good. I beat the high score. You didn't give me a Porsche win for it. That's a shame. I'm just gonna play one more time for fun. Can you imagine? It was well good. I'm glad to hear it. Questionable physics, eh? I like the pinball table in Duke Nukem Forever just because it played the E1M1 music. I'm not doing well here. Yeah, they don't give me anything for a high score, sadly. Oh no, my turbo's running out. Sad times. Okay, that's enough of that. It's not really that great, to be honest. Okay, so any Yakuza fans in the audience tonight? What are we going for? Oh, I think it's the upgrade thing. Well, this is the most generous claw machine ever. No, it's just really easy. I have.
Oh man, these things are always rigged.
I won last year. And I won 20 quid? Isn't that good? I know. Mine was like a little Santa gnome thing with money attached to it. But yeah, like this requires 0 skill. They don't seem interested in my plushies.
Damn it. Got here too late for half-price appetizers. You're not missing much.
Bit sad that you can't play about with the jukebox. That's a disappointment.
Yeah, it's alright. Look, I'll take anything over the net ball, but
Some
I really
handsome
want
men on the
something to
walls.
knock my socks off. Buddy, it's the crater.
Nice, Harvey. Here we go. Here we go. You probably don't get anything for doing it properly anyway. The rewards in this game seem weak. I actually, you know, I know that Duke Nukem Forever gets a lot of flack. I actually think the ego system was kind of cool. Like the idea that you upgraded your quote-unquote ego, your aka your health bar, by doing quote-unquote like Duke things. I thought that was a good idea. Can you not actually play pool now? Why is this game such a disappointment? I mean, we can play it like that, which is like how they did it in Duke Nukem Forever. I potted the blacks, so I've already lost. If we were playing actual pool rules. Yeah, I know, definitely. No, I agree with the regenerating health being rubbish, but yeah, just the basic idea of like being able to upgrade your health bar by doing Duke-like actions, not too bad. Yeah, they don't really roll; they kind of like slide across. See the way they sink into the holes as well. Some questionable gravity here. Just saying, Ion Fury Aftershock did pull better. I've said it before, but I would love if Voidpoint would do a Duke game. Yes, it was, yeah. Aftershock was basically an expansion for the original game. I mean, it's DLC, but yeah, it felt like an expansion. Like an old school expansion from back in the day. But yeah, Aftershock is awesome. This is a minor league, for sure, in comparison. Can you get absolutely plastered? Like, they don't even react. At least say something. Didn't in Half-Life 2, didn't the survivors say stuff if you threw things at them? You cannot fire your gun. I just tried to see if anything would happen. No. Influencer. Armor. Wow, they've actually rewarded me for looking in the bugs. That's locked. I need a key. I need a key. Does that light switch work? No. another absolute banger. Another banger. Dishonored's a good game, isn't it? Dishonored's well good. It also had good DLC.
Attention all units. Specimens have breached containment. They're extremely dangerous. Stay frosty and fire on sight.
I thought the second DLC was pretty good too. But, you know, other opinions are available. Could they not, did they not get around to adding like an actual, you know, stripper and like people to watch? The first game and its DLC? Ah, okay, I thought you said the first DLC, sorry. Reading is hard. Especially when looking for manager keys. Oh, Fred McDonald. I've run the numbers and it looks like we have to close the kitchen by the end of the season. We make enough off the drinks, but after Queener's Wieners cancelled our contract, I can't find a decent hot dog supplier, or beef supplier is increasing their prices and it's going to put us in the red. No food means more pissed off GDF, and that means losing business, and that means it's all over. There has to be a way. There has to be something we can do. About our discussion, I've reconsidered your proposition. Benefits are being cut across the board, so what do I have to lose? I have to make regular deliveries for the rear entrance. In exchange, all I ask you is save some 100% beef burgers for me, leave the mystery meat for the grunts, and if you could toss a keg or two my way, that would really seal the deal. None of this stuff has been interesting. Like the quote-unquote lore, not that great. Monsters, demons, and beasts. Hello, Illuminati. How do you do? The most handsome man in Britain has arrived. Greg Wallace is here. You think he's handsome? Not sure about that one.
Don't fuck with me if you want to live.
LL Cool J. You're probably right, to be fair. I'm sure he's an absolute babe magnet. I picked up an ice, so.
The old man was talking about. Let's just see where this leads.
See, again, this is like Duke Nukem Forever, and it's also like that really shit bit in Half-Life 2 Episode 2. The bits in the mines that go on forever.
What a miserable attempt.
I tried to blow up that barrel. No luck. No luck on that. Never. Oh, I really wanted to get that. Oh, I'm sad. Oh well, you gotta leave something for the second playthrough.
Whoops, finger slip.
She hasn't made any, like, pop culture references with her one-liners, has she? Like, where's, like, the Offspring references and stuff? It's very, the tone of this game is very different. That's what it is, right? Yeah. Ion Furia has a fantastic soundtrack as well. The music in this seems very... whatever. It's there. It has music, you know? But the music in Ion Fury is fantastic. Yeah, it's really good. You did buy it? I'm not surprised though, because you have exceptional tastes. Yeah, I guess they're going for like a Half-Life-ish thing there, because yeah, Half-Life is often quiet and then it brings in music during big moments, and I think it works really well for that game. But yeah, I don't know, I guess they're going for something similar here. But yeah, there's plenty of quiet moments in Half-Life as well. It's a nice blend, I think. Okay. Well, I achieved something. I don't think this, I don't think I've achieved anything here yet. Or have I? No, I have. I lied. Oh, this guy's strong, okay. I was expecting that to be a two-shot wonder. It's not. I managed to get that, at least. Good times. Time shift? I don't remember it being particularly Half-Life-ish, but I have not played it in a very long time. I was like a child when I still... No, I wasn't. I was like in my late teens probably when I last played that. But yeah, no, it's been a very long time. 15 years probably. Is it? Yeah, I don't really remember. Obviously I remember the powers, you know, being able to stop time, slow down time, rewind time. That stuff made it feel a little bit like Fear just because you could slow down time. Well, those guys are mean, aren't they? Oh, I should be using this. I've got loads of ammo for it. Big jumpy bugger. Isn't Time Shift a bit of a ball ache to get running on a modern computer? I have it, but yeah, I haven't tried playing it. I played it on the 360 back in the day. I remember playing the Time Shift. I don't know if you remember, there was a really early public demo for Time Shift. And it was quite different from what the game ended up being like. I remember downloading that back in the day and playing it in like 2006. Sounds about right, Infernal, yeah. Navigate through the desert to reach the White House or something. The White Lab. White Sands missile base, that's what it is.
Keep your head down and stay out of sight.
Oh, stealth mission. Again. Half-Life 2 again, isn't it?
Nothing to lose.
8 health. 3 health. 0 health. That's actually my first death, isn't it? No, it's not, because I fell off a thing. It's like my second death.
Hang back, Shelly. There are snipers covering the area. Keep your head down and stay out of sight.
It was quite a lot of drones, wasn't it? Can I not just shoot him from here? Did that actually work? No, I don't think that works. First being actually killed, yeah. It's a nice shoe. Anything nice in here? Health. I'll take that. Ah yes, a bottle of burp. Okay, that works. Cannot use this, sadly. Actually works alright. Hopefully that drone will actually blow up a few of them. Got at least one over one. Oh, and another one. Can I jump on with this? Yes, I can. It was a little bit of a struggle, but you can.
Shelly, you're heavily outnumbered and outgunned. I know you want to go in guns blazing, relaxing, but you might be better off keeping a low profile and searching for some supplies.
All right, Colonel. I've been awake long enough. Mind telling me just what my mission here is?
We don't know much at this point. What we do know is that Heskel loyalists have been targeting Manhattan project sites. We believe they're after some sort of nuclear weapon, but we're not quite sure just what it is they're after. With a mole in the GDF, it is crucial that we secure whatever it is they're after before they get to it.
I like moles. He does, yeah. I completely forgot. Up until this point, I completely forgot everything was story related. So that was a nice recap. Who's next?
What did I just tell you?
Sorry.
Here comes the cavalry.
That's alright. Oh, clown helicopter. They've done a pretty good job with the Lover Boy. It's pretty good. Don't think it's as good as the original, but you know. Abysmal? Huh. I like that. I like that. When you said about going full anime, it reminded me of the Sin anime, when that existed. Well, do you think Sin Reloaded will ever happen? I'm not sure at this point.
You get what you deserve.
Is that a Nine Inch Nails reference? That's a stretch though, isn't it? Oh. These zombies are kind of boring, huh? They kind of worked in Half-Life 2 because they gave you a cool gravity gun thing. It was like a nice physics sandbox. But here, there's no nice physics sandbox. This guy's really struggling.
What a shame.
I wonder what's the next thing Night Dive is actually going to release, because I know they have a few things on the go. Killing time? They might do it after PO'd. Oh no, Illuminati. Oh no. New Dawn my ass, you wacky bitch. That was a fun time. You think that the sniper would go for the zombies as well? You know, like that bit in... I think it's episode 1, Half-Life 2 episode 1, where Alex has the sniper rifle, and then you, like, help her clear out the streets or whatever. But no. Oh, I shot that bottle in midair. That was some, like, Resident Evil 4 kind of stuff. God, gamer, I don't think so. But you're very, very kind. What do you guys think of this music? I'm not talking about the guitar, just in general. I'll accept that, Fred. I'll accept that.
What a miserable attempt.
This game's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's okay. I think the reason why people are so sad is because the potential is so, like, strong with this game. You can see what they're going for. The things that they're riffing on are, like, awesome. But yeah. Oh no, it's on rails, literally. Wish me luck. That looks bad. That looked bad. Even Duke Nukem Forever would have done that better. Oh dear, even Duke Nukem Forever would have done that better. That says it all.
Nobody move, there's blood on the floor.
Would you believe that the closest I've ever come to playing a Doom game is playing Apum in the Quickie Mart in Virtual Springfield? I mean, I would believe that, coming from you, Illuminati. That barrel had some force behind it. I don't know. It's hard to say about like the Embracer stuff because Slipgate Ironworks were never good anyway. I'm not falling for the bait, Fred. I know you're trying. You heard me. You what? Eh? D1. Oh no. Sorry. Don't lose your composure. It's fine. It's fine. D1. Jesus. D1.
If you're after the key card, it's on the desk over here.
I can't really whistle like that. Ooh, a burger. Can't eat it though. Got full health. And pizza. Good, Grim. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad I'm getting a little bit of support.
Dick 1, the ultimate Dick, Dick 2 smell on girth, final Dick, Dick cubed, Dick 20 16 inches, dicking eternally.
I mean, I can't argue with that too much. Thank you very much, Infernal, for the £50. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Look at this filing cabinet, though. They went off on this filing cabinet. All of the parts are fully interactable. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Can't use the microphone. Can't use the paper pile. Some people like playing Doom through DOSBox. Those people exist. Staff is getting antsy of how close the mutants are getting. We've seen firsthand what these things can do to the human body, and it's only a matter of time before they break containment. Is it too much to ask to have some guards stationed nearby just in case? Oh Jesus, look at all that. Command, I'm begging you, we need more stringent hiring process when it comes to bringing on surgeons. Some poor guard has had his legs ripped off by a brain jacked. Burns was the only surgeon available, and boy, he did a bang up job. He was probably a minute away from bleeding out before Burns managed to stifle the blood flow. He forgot about the whole disinfecting thing, so we're now monitoring this guy for potential infections. Oh, and here's the kicker, he put the leg on backwards. We can't reverse the surgery without risking a hemorrhage or another infection. If I may be frank, Burns is an idiot, and if our lives are in his hands, God help us. I'm sorry if you guys don't have the staff to monitor the radio waves. Unfortunately, we cannot spare any additional staff as we're too busy making sure our soldiers don't die. As for the clipboards, the ones that we get sent out to other departments, get sent out to other departments when they get worn out, so sorry. Go ahead and talk to command. I'm sure it'll all work out. I mean, a good thing about Doom is that it doesn't have any guff in it. Like, there's no cutscenes, there's no like downtime. It's just you're just playing it, you know. There's no faff. Because the infinitely tall monsters and the auto aiming when like something is above you is a bit shit sometimes, isn't it? I mean, those are the things that I said before, Fred, and you were like, "Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's not have it as perfect." But I know you've pondered about it before. I think they're forgivable, but you know, I'm a very forgiving man, very kind individual. Okay, just checking there was nothing else here. You have to be kind to play this, Guff. True. Guilty. I am guilty. How would I put it? Like, you can take me off the game reviews, but you can't well, it's like, what's that expression? You know, you can take the game reviewer away, but at the same time, the game reviewer is still inside me, buried somewhere, you know. Yeah, it's poison.
Oh, savor the pain. It won't last forever.
Let's try that again. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad at all.
Who's next?
Harvey Mutton is the resident Alice Cooper expert. Why are they so sad? Or why are they so mad? Like, what's their reasoning?
With me if you want to live.
Yeah, they're definitely like the hardest enemies in the game. So far. Clipboard. Have I told you guys about my encounter with David Jaffe back in the day? I wrote a negative review for Drawn to Death, and he wasn't very happy about it. He was fuming. And lo and behold, a few years later, the game shuts down because no one was playing it. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Just saying. Just saying. You know, who was in the right there? Jesus. Right. Oh dear. Right. It's never a good look. See when developers get mad and they just like get into a tizzy about people not liking their game. It never works out well for them. You know what I mean? It's never a good look. No, because I'm not a bellend. It was quite funny at the time. Well, it was funny, but like a little bit like, oh, come on. I had some respect for you at one point. Supply concerns. So who's the boots do we have to look to solve our staffing issue here? You guys have 4 medics for every radio technician we have. On top of that, we get second-hand clipboards that barely even clip. Clipboards that don't clip. Come on. We really need the staff and we really need the supplies. If we can work on something out, that would be great. Otherwise, I'll have to get command involved. These emails, I don't know. They like, maybe that's how they felt while working on the game. It's like, Jesus, we're working with things that don't even work. We need the supply. We need the staff, and we need the supplies. I don't know if it's like these might be hitting home for the developers, you know. Oh, we'll be in touch with Commando, right? You think you're better than us because you went to med school. If it weren't for us relaying messages and monitoring the airwaves, we wouldn't be able to get wounded to you guys in time. We'll just see what Command has to say. I think the David Jaffe thing, I think that's the only time a developer got mad at me. I think another one was when there was a game, I can't even remember what it was called, but it was one of those, like, you know, like small car in a big room, like kart racing games. I can't remember what it was called because it was so average and forgettable. But I wrote the review for that and they weren't happy either. They were fuming. Again, it's like, get over yourselves. Your game is like mediocre at best, you know. It was so good I can't even remember what it was called. I'm requesting someone talk sense into the folks at Medical. We're grossly understaffed and undersupplied, and they're refusing to be of any help. We're all overworked, burnt out, and can't even go to the bar. Medical has the only key to the gate right now, and the last time someone tried to get there through the caves, they had to crawl out. Please do something about this. Small car in a big room. Yeah, I honestly can't remember what it was called. There's lots of games like that as well. It's a concept that's been done a lot. The Lover Boy is good.
Over there. Man down.
I'm gonna go back and get stuff. I see what you did there, Nebby. I get the reference. Okay, jumping on the box past the level.
Shelly, the facility is under lockdown due to the mutant outbreak. You better get ready for some hellfire.
I'm just getting warmed up. Oh, God, I hope there's a shower in there.
No entry yet, it's unlocked.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Looks like I'm just in time for the party.
I haven't noticed that, Fred. I'll have to keep an eye out the next time I reload that weapon. GDF command has authorized one use airstrike on the provided coordinates to reinforce the retaking of White Sands Rocket Base. Please input the code 5378 when you're ready. 5378, 5378, 5378. Where's our requested backup? We're completely overrun by mutants. We're trapped. We've trapped one of the bigger ones in a storage shed, but there's no telling how long it will stay put. We're being pushed right to the gate. At this rate, we'll get overwhelmed. 5378. I did it.
Coordinates confirmed. Fire in the hole.
Oh my goodness.
Booyah! Oh, that ground comes up real quick.
Anything nice over here? There's a thingamabob there. You're very kind, Illuminati. Anything in the trash? No. Here we go. I'll take what I can get. Okay. A valve wheel?
Oh shit! Someone's in a bad mood.
I'm dead. You died.
Shelly, the facility is under lockdown due to the mutant outbreak. You better get ready for some hellfire.
The turret's not bad. I think you could detach them in the demo. I did not check this out the last time. Okay, well, I didn't miss out on anything. Tom Nukem, yes, Tom Nukem did have its person holes. Some of them were blow-upable. That's a cracking game, isn't it?
I hope there's a shower in there.
Yeah, it was too quick the first time. I went in through that vent thinking it wasn't the way to go, and it ended up being the way to go. It happens.
Looks like I'm just in time for the pump.
I know the code. I can just do it right now.
Coordinates confirmed. Fire in the hole.
Booyah!
Hello FPS, no quick saves, manual saves. I mean, I guess so. It doesn't really bother me because the game doesn't seem very difficult, but yeah. I mean, considering that they're trying so hard to ape older FPS games, specifically PC ones that always, you know, do have quick saves and manual saves, it is a bit of a strange omission. But yeah, I don't really mind too much so far. Same code every time? Yeah, I was actually wondering if it was going to be the same. And yeah. They have not like came up with some sort of like random number generator for that. A lot of my letters have faded. Like even letters that I don't use very often, like M, you know what I mean? That's really faded for some reason.
Enough of your bullshit.
Oh Jesus, that was bad. I forgot for those blow-ups. That's my bad. Being an empty. That's okay, we can drink these. I like the idle animations for the guns as well. I wonder how far along that restoration project for Duke Nukem Forever has come along. Like, I wonder, like, what the status of that is.
Oh shit! Someone's in a bad mood.
M is for mold.
Oh, no. I didn't think it would smell any worse.
Sewer level. My frame rate is like not as good on this level, just in general. It's still like above 60, but it's just not as good. It's you know, obviously this level's so gorgeous that It's pushing my computer to the limit. This looks like a platforming bit. Yeah, let's give the platforming a go. Might be a terrible idea, but let's give it a shot. No updates yet. Yeah. I mean, I don't. Yeah, it'll probably take a long time for that to be anywhere near finished. Yeah, I know there are people who have monitors that go up to like 165 and stuff, but that's a bit too mad. That's pushing the boat out too far. Mine only goes up to 120, which I think is perfect. For me, I don't want it to be any higher than that.
String him up, cut him down.
It is nice. It definitely makes a big difference. It's like the Zombind from Half-Life 2, Episode 1 and 2. Zombind? I think that's the proper name. Isn't it? Oh yeah, obviously, Grim. Oh really, Fred? I'll definitely submit my application immediately.
You're fucking nothing.
Oh right, okay. Sorry, my memory of the episodes is fuzzy, even though I replayed them last year. I just don't like them that much. Episode 2 in particular is so overrated. So overrated. Fred, did you write this? The vending machines are excellent. Guilty as charged, I knew it. Okay, we need to find a code somewhere. Ha! In accordance with GDF security measures, the daily code to the surface armory in White Sands Rocket Base has been changed to 4826. Thank you and have a nice day. 4826. 4826. Who are these new guys from Phoenix? They seem unusually twitchy and unstable. Most of our guys are keeping their distance, and we are all thankful that the new guys have their own separate barracks, but none of us are comfortable even sharing the same room as them. They seem like they are always about to go over the edge. How long until they get transferred? We were told this is temporary, but quite frankly, the sooner we are rid of them, the better. You won't. 4826.
Time to make it rain.
Oh. Hello. My favorite tanks when I look at this. the chain link like mesh here is a real performance killer.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, that was painful.
This SMG sounds a bit piddly, doesn't it? Still sets them on fire, so that's cool. That is true, Harvey, yeah. Well, I solved that, like, immediately. Why even make that a thing? I had to pick up the valve wheel and then put it on there. But the valve wheel was right here. It's like such a pointless thing. Let's go down here.
Oh, savor the pain. It won't last forever.
Environmental storytelling, yeah. That's it. I obviously just don't get it. Oh, these share the same ammo. High half-life of them. In before someone says, Doom does the same thing. It's like, yeah, no. I've picked up the red key card. So that's cool, I guess. I did something. I blew up a thing. That's Lux. Doom does have red key cards as well. That is also correct. This game, it's like the Puddle of Mud of video games. It doesn't have an original idea. That's probably the harshest thing I could have said about this game. Palm slander? You don't even like them, Illuminati?
Oh, that ground comes up real quick. An explosion should take care of this.
What was it? 537 it. Nah, it doesn't work. It's a different code. Yeah, I tried. Don't let it come to this. While staff are stationed at your facility, request that you halt your missile testing until our business is concluded. They are jumpy and we wouldn't want any accidents to occur. Thank you for your consideration. Well, GDF command is authorized a one-use airstrike, blah blah blah, 2730. 2730. 2730. 2730. 2730.
What a shame.
2730. I got a bit too close to that. I was living dangerously. Yes, I have noticed it, Fred. That is a lovely detail. See, it's weird because it's like the game feels a bit sloppy in general, but then it has these lovely little details like that. It's so weird. Now I need to actually hunt for the valve wheel. See, they've like evolved this part of the level. The first one you come up against has the valve wheel already attached. The second one is detached, but the valve wheel is right next to it. Now I actually have to hunt for it. It's, see, they're building upon the idea. I get it now. This hurts. It happens, doesn't it? With these big arsehole companies, they come along and just they're just like, right, this game is coming out on this date. If it's not ready, we don't care. That basically happened with Thief 2, but that game turned out pretty awesome. But the Looking Glass Studios basically killed themselves to get that game finished. Looking Glass Studios went out of business like 2 months after Thief 2 came out. It is sad, yeah. It's very sad. I need to find out how to get in there. This is it. I've cracked it. Maybe not. You can see my thinking. Can I climb up on that? No. The mantling thing seems so inconsistent. Maybe I can just climb from here? No. Of course not. Vodster. It's all very complicated. I don't know. I don't care enough to keep trying. It's a really minor thing, but the range on like things that you can interact with is really tight. So you would think that you could close this from here, but no, you have to get closer. Like that. So that, like, I'll close these to make a point. So you would think that like this would be close enough. No, you have to get closer. It's a little minor thing, but. Or a T-Rex. Yeah, it's just a little bit off. Like, this is not close enough. Okay, it is close enough. But, like, I've lost it, see? It's weird. Maybe it's not even just the distance. Maybe it's just, like, the detection of it seems off. So that's not good enough. But if I move up, that's good enough. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems a bit funky. Locked. I do have a valve wheel. Valve wheel? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. A valve wheel. Let's go. Look at that. Nice stuff. This doesn't count as swimming. I was wondering if this game had swimming in it. I don't think this counts. Crouch walking underwater, that's exactly what that is. I'm actually going to buy some upgrades here because these upgrade stations seem very few and far between. Yeah, I'll buy that. And I mean, sure, why not? A flash of light, sure, why not? Bionic arm upgrades. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Alright. See, I bought all those thinking that you needed to buy them all to get to tier 2. I guess not. Oh well. Oh well. I misunderstood that. The upgrading thing seems kind of underwhelming anyway. It doesn't really seem that great. Is it? Question mark? I'm sorry to steal Fred Gant's catchphrase, but is it? I owe Fred like a $5 now for using that. Steep royalties. That's fair. Worth it in my opinion. Days gone with good old Freaky Deaky.
All right, Doc. I'm in the control room.
There should be a switch to disable the lockdown. Just get ready for a swarm.
Taking cover! Taking cover! Flush her out!
Huh?
I'm not gonna make it!
Huh? Huh?
Almost broke a sweat.
Locked. Looks kind of ventish. Pencil holder. Terminal there. I'll check that in a mo. And another one there. I'll check this one first. Well, hold on. Let's check out the cool looking thing. Look at these devious plans. We thank you for the storage of our experiment subjects after the unfortunate destruction of our medical facility. We are providing them in powered capsules to keep them in suspended animation, but it is a requirement that your staff change the power source regularly to keep them powered. Otherwise, you risk a potential breakout, and we cannot be liable if a breakout occurs. We are also providing additional security personnel to support. Was my previous mail disregarded, ignored, or are you just ignorant? Are you idiots shell-shocked? I never knew literal rocket scientists were such dinguses. You've broken into one of our maintenance rooms and breached our ventilation system. I'm sending one of my guys up and we're confiscating the triangulation data until repairs are complete. Hey, we've been receiving reports about potential damage from the shock waves due to recent ordnance tests. Be careful about where you're testing your missiles and how deep you're digging under the surface with them. Please remember to fill in any craters you create during tests. We cannot risk serious damage to the base because your team cannot control yourselves.
Hey, Doc. Think this could help us find that hatch?
Due to changing...
Got it. The entrance is outside the perimeter, within the testing range. You'll need to disable the lockdown to get there.
Due to the changing weather conditions, to maintain the security and condition of the underground labs, we are temporarily sealing the damage with a construction hatch. Please do not interfere with repairs, or enter the ordnance test range until repairs are on the field are complete. Apparently, this is important. Yeah. Construction hatch, you say? Okay. Let's go outside. Like George Michael. Locked. How am I supposed to get out of here? We'll figure it out. Oh, that's quite nice. I mean, this door was definitely open earlier. And now I've been trapped. I'm locked up and they won't let me out. I feel like Akon. I haven't used this in a while, you know, to charge something up. That has not been a frequent mechanic in this game. Indestructible terminal. Oh right, was that always there? Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. This way.
Stay down. It's a good look.
Doors are hard. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did something stupid, maybe I didn't, I don't know. I'm not molding about it anyway. Complete lack of music here. Just none. This song must have been composed by Philip Glass or John Cage, one of them fellas. Phoenix Cargo, what has Command agreed to store? Those shipping containers have an odd spell, and they want us to go in there to change the power. The canisters are far too heavy, and I don't have the manpower to go through every single container just to change some batteries. A single one of those can last us months. Surely I can leave it for the morning shift to change instead. They have more manpower than us anyway. Glass Cage, yes. The collab album we're all gagging for. Oh, music started. Glass Cage have been kicked off the project.
So the more you mess with me, the harder it gets for you. Don't even try. Here comes the cavalry.
This is where we were earlier. Oh, that zombie just spawned in. I saw that. This is where we were, like, way back in the day. We were so young when I did this bit. Can I go and get that everything now? Probably not. I'm not even gonna try. Interesting, Fred, interesting. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Again. Is this open now? It is. It's wicked. True, true.
Colonel, I found a terminal to call in an airstrike. Permission to blow some shit up?
Granted. Mark your targets using the terminal nearby.
Right there, maybe? No, I'm completely off on that. Try it again. This one. That's more like it. Oh man, I'm getting worse at this. More over here. I mean, is this fun? Question mark. I mean, again, I hate to mention it, but that other game, you know, the one with the the guy and he wears the glasses and he gets in a train at the start. That game, it also had a airstrikey bit. That was a thing. Oh, there are more zombies. Do I have to kill them all? I mean, they seem nice enough. I'll kill that one though, because it's a big one. It's a big rude one. Okay. Bruce Brubaker.
Shelley, that arm of yours isn't just a prosthetic. It was originally developed by Dr. Walter Hall, a scientist on the Manhattan Project. Does that name ring a bell?
I think so. My great-grandfather?
Sure was. We were able to use his schematics, and our R&D team made it into a modular device capable of many unique upgrades. Get to the GDF terminal and see for yourself.
I would quite like to get up there again, if it will let me. Twin Peaks: The Return. Was it any good though? PhilipGlass.com. This stream sponsored by PhilipGlass.com. What a great sponsor that would be.
You get what you deserve.
I'm having a hard time sometimes with the Loverboy. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't have enough shots reloaded. Sometimes I have a hard time getting it to lock on properly. Oh, I wish it was an atomic arm.
Hey! Apologies for hijacking your communications equipment. It's just that the lockdown has trapped me in here, and I'd really like to get out. If you can find the keycard for the door, I can help you.
Key card, huh? Alright, sit tight. I'll be on the lookout.
A key card, you say? Nah. Impossible, isn't it, Fred? It's a good question, Navi. I can't answer that one for you. I've only played a little bit of Bombshell. I might stream it someday. But yeah, it seemed pretty average.
Concentrate fire! Man down! Taking cover!
Oh.
I'm not gonna make it. Man down!
Reload.
Enough of your bullshit. Don't waste your breath, you
Hostile sighted. Concentrate fire.
Yeah, I don't really like the sound effect for the SMG. The weapon itself seems fine. But yeah, it's nowhere near as cool as the Iron Fury version.
Have you found the key card yet?
Not yet.
Assault rifle.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm picking up radio chatter from some approaching soldiers. Be careful and get me out of here, fast!
What's that?
Anything in there? No. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You can't drive the forklift. Not as good as Shadow Warrior, confirmed.
And the more you mess with me, the harder it gets for you.
Man down!
Assault rifle seems alright. Gets the job done.
Bunker down!
Thought that guy was coming in from behind.
Taking cover!
He's above. He's above. I'm sure we'll deal with him shortly. Physics. I don't know what that did. Hopefully it did something good. Bit of platforming.
Oh, that ground comes up real quick.
That didn't look great. Some tasty jibs. Terminals. Loads of terminals. Oh no. Absolutely no problem, Fred. I mean, it's a good reason to be distracted, I think. No, I think that's more than fair. Specimens have breach containment. Evacuate the facility immediately. Command is now dispatching mandatory workplace safety trainings following the recent events where several unarmed individuals were reprimanded for organising bowling bomb leagues in zones not authorised for weapon use. This is an unauthorised use of GDF equipment and blatant disregard for post responsibilities. All recreational activities must be confined to designated MWR walls and not utilise explosive for any kind of any kind. Court martials will be considered for any additional offences. A follow-up to this announcement will be sent out soon with the details for this virtual training and will be enforced by commanding officers. This is a reminder that employees are only permitted to install software with administrator approval. We have limited hard drive space that needs to be reserved for research and documentation. A recent audit revealed that nearly every PC in the office has the game Cultic installed, which takes up nearly half of the hard drive space. Any employee with Cultic installed on their machine will be reprimanded and have their IT privileges revoked. Blatant, yeah. I love the word blatant, it's brilliant. Cultic's a good game. I mean, these guys, I don't think it took up that much hard drive space, so these computers must have very low storage capacity. What's up, everyone? Just got word that Head Jazzle will be traveling to Los Alamos for a meeting on Friday. As his second in command, I'll be in charge for the team for the day. Your one assignment for the day is to half-ass all your work within reason. I don't need the boss chewing me out and then hop on Circle Warriors for some deathmatch. Circle Warriors? What's that? Okay, are these all the same? I hope they're all the same. Oh, this one's different. Last LAN party was a shit show. Sam absolutely curb stomped everyone, and I honestly think he might be using an aimbot. There is no way he's that good with the amount of work he has to do. This is important lore, guys. If we're going to play Circle Warriors, can we make it a rule to not use the PMR? It's insanely overpowered and it just makes the game into a non-stop round of avoid the instant kill. Why is this? Why do these emails exist? Come on, dude. Just because you can't aim to save your life doesn't mean everyone else should give up the best weapon in the game. If you don't like it, I've got 2 words for you. Get good. Soggy biscuits. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. That was a lot of important stuff there, wasn't it? Can't drink the milk. Probably do need to go up the stairs. Just checking. Does this open? No. Okay. Let's move on.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Don't know. I don't know. See, it's hard because The game itself isn't too bad. But there's just lots of little things, you know. The actual shooting's not that bad either, but there aren't that many enemies so far. The enemies that are in the game, they're kind of boring. Thy flesh consumed.
Here we go.
But yeah, that's a tricky one. I'm not sure. Oops. Oh, this guy's still alive. That didn't go very well. It went pretty awfully, let's be honest. These lifts have no buttons inside. What? Well, these guys did Kingpin Reloaded, which had a very rough launch, and they did manage to do some decent patching for the first month or so, but then radio silence after that. So yeah, they don't have the best track record for that kind of thing. Phantom Fury. Hi, meta. I do have a key card. Locked. Okay. There we go. I do appreciate that this game doesn't hold you by the hand, at least as far as navigation is concerned. Passcode is 3853. 3853. I'm not going to read all that. Not out loud, anyway. Yeah, no. Okay. 3853. Fan controller. You know, the important stuff. 3853. Question is though, where is that code actually used? Quantum Break. I haven't played it myself in a very long time, but watching you play it, it has some of the most boring corporate emails I've ever seen. Yeah, exactly. It is dull as hell. What a dud. A dud from Remedy. Makes me sad. Three 853. Oh, you can go up here. Ah. It's a bit fiery there, isn't it? Yeah, I can't actually go in there. Looks like you can, but no. Oh, I can get through it now. I solved the puzzle. Don't ask me how, but I did.
Nothing a little elbow grease can't fix.
Here you can upgrade your arm. We've put a lot of work into making it useful. For now, go ahead and select the bionic strength upgrade.
Okay. Apparently I can manipulate heavy objects such as blast doors and industrial couplings. And I can now carry mounted weapons. Well, this seems all good, I guess. No, they just gave me that there now. The nitrogen grenade launcher. No, we'll focus on this. Okay.
Definitely open now.
Oh, thank you.
What a handsome
I thought I'd
lad.
be spending the rest of my days in here. Is there any way I can repay you?
Yeah, do you know a way out of here?
Hold on. Let me just check. Controls. Um, hmm.
Yes. Believe
Oh.
Right. There's an exhaust chamber beneath the rock with a maintenance tunnel. It should lead you to the science station. And you can make it out from there. If we can make it up to the missile launch room, you and I can initiate the launch.
Who would have thought for this game had a feature similar to the Cursed Crusade? Oh no, it was Dark, not the Cursed Crusade. I knew it was something I played recently, where I could slow down their voices at any moment. Oh yes, Thunderbirds, that was good shit, wasn't it? Proper telly, that. Top. But yeah, what I am confused about. See the way I unlock the shield thing? I'm down at the bottom. It tells me how to punch. No bother. F. The shield thing. I don't know what that button's supposed to be. Imagine shipping a game like this. Imagine. Just imagine. Can you imagine it? Let's try every button on the keyboard. Do you have to map it yourself? It's not the first time something like this has happened. Meaning, when they told me how to slide, it also said, press shift, but then press another button. And the other button being control. And it also showed up as a little box like that. Oh, video games. You could be so awesome. Yeah, dunno. Well, wasted my points on that then. I'll look it up later. Alt fire for punch. No. Special interact? No, that says spacebar. I don't know. They've made a balls of it. They've made a balls of it. Speaking of balls. Ha! First try. First try. Do you guys remember the code if I need to remember? Because I do. Ah, I got one earlier. Grim. I've already got one. Let's go for here, I guess. Remember when I was here back in the day? I'm clearly going the wrong way, but sure, that's a part of the experience, I think. Just checking. Locked. Still locked. That's rather curious, isn't it? Okay, we're going for here. I didn't see this before. I'm blind. Scientist man, do you know how to use my shields? Well remembered, Vodster. Well remembered. Attention! Regarding the coffee maker, please note that the coffee maker and the oil dispenser are very visually similar. Some have not been able to tell the difference and have fallen ill. An easy way to tell is to do a quick sniff test of the nozzle. If it smells like oil, it's the oil dispenser. If it smells like coffee, then it's likely the coffee machine, but there's no way to be 100% certain. That's almost funny. That's the funniest thing in the game so far. Hello, Murgle. Thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a marvelous stream. Hello, X-Pac. How's it going? WWF Warzone. What a classic. How's it going, dude? Who were you playing as tonight?
Initiating launch sequence. Press the button when you're ready.
I just launched a rocket. Drop!
Well, that was quite gruesome.
It was a little bit gruesome.
I'll find my own way out. Thank you for your help, and best of luck.
No problem. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, the World Wildlife Fund. They went for the jugular. I like that t-shirt that people wear. It's like the World Wildlife Fund and it's like two pandas hitting each other with chairs. That's a good t-shirt. No problem, Murgo. Best of luck with life. And thank you very much again for the big raid. He doesn't mind if I throw a box at him. Okay, I guess we're just leaving then. Yeah, oh yeah, they exist. If do a Bing search now and you'll find it, I'm sure. It's true, Harvey, it's true. Junking on nerds.
Pray for mercy. You won't get it. Stay down. It's a good look on you.
Bingo. Oh dear. Missing all the shots. Mr. Bingo. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. It's quite a lot of zombies.
Don't even try.
Poor pandas. I like pandas. I mean, they're a lot better from people anyway. I think they just keep spawning. It comes on bugs? That's good. Let's get out of here. If I can. Oh no. Turrets are bad. Bad news in this game. I mean, they're bad news in a lot of games. There we go. Solved.
Savor the pain. It won't last forever.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the shield, yeah. That's coming in handy right about now. The zombies are chumps, aren't they? Absolute chumps. Oh, is this coming up to the train part from the demo? From the disastrous demo? The terrible demo that everyone hated. And it was so bad that they got rid of it after a few days. It is.
Has no conductor. Unless you want to fly off the rails at the end of the line, I suggest you find the train's controls. And quick.
I'll do this level, and then I'll stop for tonight. We'll end on a high. Yeah, Reptiloid did stream it, yeah. I did not. I played it offline, and I was crying into my chicken chow mein that night. Hello, Flora. I'm always winning. Always. I'm sure there are exceptions to that.
What a shame.
Concentrate fire!
I'll take care of her. I'll make this quick. I'll make this quick. I'll take care
I'll
of
make
her.
this quick.
I'll make this quick. What's the matter? Scared? I'll take care of her.
Oh, I need a knife.
I'll make this quick. I'll take care of her.
Change the record, mate. I'll try and find one for you. I'll try and find a ferry for you.
Target spotted. Man down.
All right, Tin Can. I'd like to introduce your face to my enemies.
Ow. Oh, this bloke. I vaguely remember him from the demo. In it though. I remember this bit in the demo and it was rubbish. You have to stack a pile of boxes. And here's another example of that square X thing being a prompt, by the way. Let's shoot this. Because I know you need to. Has anyone ever played Half-Life 2 and thought, my favorite bit is when the bit where you control a crane? Has anyone ever had that thought? That is the symbol that shows in text when your local fonts don't support the character, so that's so very messed up. Yeah, someone's done goofed with that.
You get what you just...
All aboard the ass-kicking express.
At least we've got some fish tanks to drain. Oh, well, that one's been drained already. And that one's been drained already, but there are some full ones up ahead. Oh, I drained all the fish tanks at once. Whoops. Okay. I could play this again if I really wanted to, but it's rubbish. So I'm not going to.
Spread out.
Gasoline. Oh, could come in handy later. Oh, savor the pain. It won't last forever.
Wait for these to blow up. Yeah, I don't mind it, honestly. I think the weapons are pretty good. For the most part. It's probably the best thing about the game. Yeah, well that's the game in general, is them faking 90s design. Let's see, I want to check this place out first. Or do I?
Enough of your bullshit.
Concentrate fire!
What's down here then? Bowling bombs, armor, ammo that I don't need. Yeah, visually, yeah, it looks pretty good for the most part. The mirrors don't work though, which is a major disappointment. Oh. Okay, yeah, that was worth going back for.
Nobody moved. There's blood on the floor. Aw, you guys brought out the big guns just for me?
Helicopter bit? Oh no, that comes later. Spoilers. Oh, I'm not sure, Fred. That's a good trivia question then. It would be worth investigating. Ruins? Yeah, sorry about that.
Approaching target! Approaching target.
Who's talking?
She's over there!
Don't know. The shipping container has a voice. My health is terrible. I need to go back and grab this. The foam modulator.
Time to give the kids a bath.
What a miserable attempt.
It's like a... I don't know. It just pukes out blue stuff everywhere and people die.
Bunker down!
Sir, I've got explosives armed and ready just outside the tunnel. Good. What about a contingency? We don't want to have a repeat of the disaster you caused last week.
That wasn't entirely my fault. You see, Private Richards forgot to...
1997.
Excuses. Do you have a backup plan or not?
Very impressive. The blood sometimes looks quite cool. Sometimes it looks a bit buggy. I guess that's this game in a nutshell.
Over there! Stand back. Leave this to the...
See, the guy was choking on the fire extinguisher. Like, that's good stuff. But yeah, 32 years later, and they can't get working mirrors, right? Wonder if you can actually use that shield at all, like practically. Dark Edge. Definitely sounds like a video game, doesn't it?
I'll make this quick.
I mean, yeah, I guess this kind of works. Ugh, where are we going? I emailed command with no response. I'm getting worried. There's not even a destination on the computer. Where the hell are we going? I'm going to be sick. Gunshots rang out like a bell. I grabbed a 9. All I heard was shells falling. That's not what it says. It says, where are those gunshots? Why does the train keep shaking? More gunfire? Gunshots are getting louder. I'm going to find a place to hide. If we don't make it, tell my wife I love her and I'm sorry. I overwatered the peonies. Sega game based on a manga. Okay, interesting. Hiding isn't going to fix this mess. I need to stop the train myself before whatever that commotion reaches this car. I can hear some soldiers at the door. Surely they'll help me. Next departure isn't until 2 PM. What's going on? I left my meds in the office. Thank you for your mail, valued employee. All of our lines are currently busy and we'll get back to you within 48 days. Please contact your commanding officer if the issue is urgent. Thank you and piss off. Due to constant issues with the new security crates being permanently locked due to people forgetting the code and causing the crates to go into lockdown, we're bringing back the old security crate code visualization system from the GDF archives. Now you have a visual indicator if the code is right or wrong. Because of this, they are easier to access, so remember to keep all crates under 24/7 guard. The new code is FBCADE. Do not lose this. So FB kid. What a bumhead. I did it. I picked up 2 key cards at once.
Yeah, this is no accident. Someone doesn't want me stopping this train.
Yeah, don't know how to do that. I'm gonna buy that. Seems good. Weapon upgrades. I could upgrade this and get the nitrogen grenade launcher, but I'm not really fussed. I'm not really fussed on upgrading that either. Yeah, no, I'll hold on to my points for now. It's fine. This is the bit I spoiled. Sorry about that.
I've about had it with you chumps. I'm gonna swat you like the fly you are.
Good boss battle, wasn't it? Yeah, it was alright. I've seen worse. I've seen better, but I've seen worse.
Hey, I could probably make an escape on this utility vehicle. Just gotta find some gas.
I can't see. That's a problem. It's not ideal if you can't see what you're doing. Okay. I think that's a bit of its a sensationalistic headline. Personally. The problem is that saying that a game is okay is not sexy on YouTube, you know, that doesn't get the clicks, does it? You either have to say something is awesome or you have to say it's terrible. Oh, driving part? We'll check out some of the driving.
Shelley,
I guess.
Dr. Crawford has located your great-grandfather's cabin. It's just a short drive away. Get there ASAP so we can secure the Demon Core before the mole does.
Yeah, for the most part, I don't really watch YouTube for stuff like that. Yeah, Marmite is the blame. But yeah, this game's alright. It's really not that bad. I've had some fun with it.
And the more you mess with me, the harder it gets for you.
I mean, this seems okay. This bit. Do you know what this game's really lacking on? Enemy variety. I think that's probably its main issue. For me, it's just like, I'm just shooting the same blokes over and over again. Which is fine. Obviously, if you're a game like Fear, which has like the best AI and like best combat ever, you can get away with it. But this is not the best AI or the best combat ever, so that's a bit of an issue. They're slowly introducing more enemies, like different soldier types and stuff, but they're all very similar. Yeah, yeah. RB for controller players. Need to plug in my controller then. Anything in here?
Gonna need some more firepower to get through this gate. Try harder next time.
Anything in the fridge? Nah. Nope. So I need to find a thing to blow this up. Oh, that's it. Sorry, I'm blind. Not actually, before someone gets upset. I just mean... I did not see a very obvious thing in front of me. Did I just put a Hulk Hogan Fred? What's wrong? Yeah, that's what you're acting like. Look at that sun though. Whew. Beautiful. Well, it's not really. Not really. I'm trying to be nice. I'm so kind. I like how you worded that. Naughty vodster using words. It sort of implies that I'm just naughty in general, and the words aren't really a part of it, if that makes sense. Correct. Naughty by nature, correct. That's alright, Fred. I don't need it anyway. It doesn't look like I need it. What was that game? The Dark Eye Demonicon. Remember when I battered that twat with a tiny plague mask? I mean, if I can do that, and if I can beat up the algae or whatever it was. What was it? I mean, if I can do that, then clearly I can do this.
Nothing to lose.
It was a good quote. Good times. Oh, another dope fish in case you missed the other one. It was aloe vera, I think it was the thing that I beat up. This crane is not operational. Doesn't work. The game really wants me to look at restricted email. For some reason. It's a weird objective in your video game, isn't it? Huh. Huh. It's all very complicated now. Can we climb up this? Probably not. There's an invisible wall here. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? There's an invisible wall here. 2024 games are the worst. Look at this. Unbelievable. 2024. And we're still putting invisible walls in games. Can I just drive over this? That would be amazing. I don't know, because I shot this, didn't I? Which I'm sure did a thing. Is this openable? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's just me being dumb. You can play the pinball again if you wanted to. But I'm not going to. It's fine. Now the crane should be usable. Look at these bumheads. Clown car time. Abysmal clown car. I'm stuck in the bloody crane again. There we go. I mean, it's true though, isn't it? You were there, correct? A historic moment. I died? How embarrassing is that? There's a turret there, that's the issue.
Oh, that ground comes up real quick.
Nice little secret area. Shame you didn't have a shield, correct? It would almost be useful here, wouldn't it? But that's alright. Don't need one. sure there was a better way to do all that, but whatever. Knife only? Considering this game doesn't have a knife in it, that'd be bloody awful.
It gets for you.
Rat stick only run when? October. No. No, I don't know. This is a nice, you know, peaceful drive, admiring the beautiful scenery. Pay-per-view will blow up, yeah. Is this the new GTA? Correct. No problem, Grim. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a fun and wonderful time with the hounds. And I'll see you again soon. I don't know what happened there, but yes, thank you for being here, as always. Yeah, I should have stopped the stream already, probably, but you know, I think that actually says a lot. That I'm not like dying to turn the game off. The fact that I don't mind playing it more says a lot. It's not bad.
Place has certainly seen better days. What a miserable attempt.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's also just I think it's extra disappointing because the potential is so ripe, you know. If it just seemed like a totally crap game, then I think there would be less of a backlash surrounding it. Can't use that sink. Weird. Need to fix that in the next patch as well. Mingly. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's fine.
Painful.
Code reset. This is the fourth time this week I've forgotten this code. Security is important, but this is taking up too much of my time. I'm just keeping the code here for future reference. It's still safer than a post-it note. 5062. 5062. 5062. 5062. Locked.
has not been taken care of since the plague arrived. Fitting. Time does seem to be standing still. Cowards are always the hungriest once the coast is clear. The most desperate when not.
No. It does.
Nobody move. There's blood on the floor.
Taking cover.
Almost gonna stop me.
Thank you. My shooting isn't the best right now, but hopefully it'll be fine. It usually works out in the end.
Oh, you are one gorgeous motherflucker.
It's kind of a Predator reference. That's what they're riffing on anyway. So what did that do? Nice bathtub. Nice tap. Alan Wakey? It is a little bit Alan Wakey, yeah. I don't know what that did, turning on the power. Clearly, it did something here. Oh, okay. I think I see it.
Would you look at that? Great Gramps had a secret lair.
The buck stopped here. Oh dear, classic moment there. Another iconic moment in the archives. Oh Jesus, am I really having to read this? Oh no. My research into the Tempest has brought some incredible news. It was known for the Tempest thrives off radiation, but I have now confirmed what the other GDF scientists had only speculated on. The Tempest pods contain a fluid that could be used as an incredible power source. It seems that the massive radiation the plant has been exposed to has been cleaned and stored in these pods. Test results are incredible, more than double the power of nuclear energy with a fraction of the fatality. Volatility is probably better, but whatever, who cares. It is no wonder that the dynasty, or dynasty if you're American, claims it is their birthright. Whatever faction controls the Tempest will have control over the world's power supply for centuries to come. There is still more work to be done. Hopefully the war will end sooner rather than later, and I can return to the GDF with my findings. Sad to say it, that it seems my research in the Tempest must be put on hold. The recent emergence and spread to the Veti has forced the GDF to dedicate all resources to finding a way to the end of the war. They are requesting I join a team at Los Alamos to develop a new weapon to use against the dynasty. From what I see on the news, the situation is dire, but it must be worse than the public is aware of. Some good lore there. Another upgrade thing. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just buy this. Why not? Why not? No, it was terribly red. Terribly red. I'm uploading data now. Wish me luck. Thank you, Fred.
I'm not getting anything. What's the holdup?
Just a second. Don't you have anything better to do?
Part of the Demon Core project.
What can you tell me about the Demon Core?
The Demon Core was a subcritical mass of plutonium developed as part of the Manhattan Project with the intent of using it as a nuclear weapon. There was an incident with it that cost your great-grandfather his arm. After the incident, it was sealed away.
Guess it runs in the family.
Some of the files will take some time to decrypt. It looks like he's written about a suit that will work with your arm to handle the Demon Core. Per protocol, it should be contained in the Phoenix archives at the Grand Canyon facility. That's your next stop, Shelley. See if you can find some transportation out of here.
I mean, we could do that. That's still locked, though. What about this car? Is it not good enough? No. I don't know where we're going to. I do have the car here, technically. But this might not be the right way. That's the problem. It doesn't feel like the right thing to do. Let's drive all the way back. But not looking the way ahead. Okay, let's look up, let's look ahead. Infinite ammo and empty roads. It's true. Oh, there's armor here. I was surprised, you know, one of her big hits, Oughta Know or whatever it's called. You Oughta Know. That song has an F-bomb in it. I was shocked and appalled. Very offended. I took the record back to the shop immediately.
Try harder next time.
Yep. I'll stop here for sure. I'll actually stop this time. And her legions of fans. I stopped being a fan that day. I was just like this. That's how I felt about the situation. But yeah, Phantom Fury. I'm actually enjoying it, kind of. But it is rough around the edges. But I am having fun with it. It's nowhere near as good as Ion Fury. That's another part of it as well. If you compare it to that, it's a joke. That's nowhere near as good as that. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Do you want me to find that other thing that you wanted, Fred? Let's have a look. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Good times, good times. Exactly a month ago today. There you go. Thank you all for being here. Sometimes, yeah. I didn't stream yesterday because I didn't feel well enough, but like, if I did, I had an absolutely horrible game lined up, so it's probably for the best that I didn't stream yesterday. An absolutely howling game. Is there anyone else streaming this? You would think so, wouldn't you? Oh, I'm the first channel if it comes up. Look at that. How do you like them apples, huh? Well, don't get too excited. No, it's alright. Don't worry about that. Fair enough. Thank you, Fredster. Ah, no, I'm not gonna raid any Phantom Fury players because they might be further than me. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, it could be on the hunt for someone who knows the button. That's true. But yeah, this game is alright so far. It's kind of fun. It's not a full price game either, so there's that to consider, but yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you all for being here, and hopefully I'll be on again tomorrow with more of this. I wonder how long it is. I know I think some of the people who got it early, they said it's like 8 hours or something. So I guess I might be halfway through it already. But yeah, I mean, that's a decent length.